Before going to gameplay, a little bit of low-level stuff. Just a little bit. Why? That is fine. That's fine. That is fine. Maybe. Still have this crap? No, it's okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Get this started. Fine. Right. Where does this exist at? I'm looking for Malik. Pinfill number 1. Number 1. But let's be happy. Let's be happy finally. Welcome to unit testing. Something you probably didn't do in your game project iteration number 377. Three days before shifting to a new game type. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, okay. So let's see. So now we just have a raw ass pointer. So if we're adding something, ChatGPT really nice writing unit tests. I haven't found ChatGPT of any good for writing actual code that I care about. It's great for little like Blender things. But outside of that, dude, it's so nasty. It's decent at doing a little bit of simple math stuff. That it can do fine. So let's see. If M size. Allocated size. We'd have to do, oh my. Okay. No. Give me something decent. Oh, this is destination. Right. It copies it. I might want a helper function for this. Could be maximum of. Oh, my bad. Fine. Fine. Size. Chicka size. Okay. Size if necessary. Really? But I thought, whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. What do you need? What do you need? Install memory.h. Okay. Oh, this one wasn't bumped up. Yeah. That M size. Bueno. Bueno, no bueno. Size of 2. Why is it size of 2? Oh, because that's a 0, yeah. Makes sense. Locates for one item. Kind of lame, but whatever. Entity there. Everything's at. Oh, then I bump it up in here. So. Yeah, okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Bro. Huh? What's it doing just hanging out there? Okay. 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 Clean it up. Dun, 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 dun. Really? Oh, the data is gone. Oh, yeah. I know. Good. Is calling free and a null fine or not? Maybe it is. Ah, maybe in the stack. That's cute. That's cute. Doesn't say if it's okay to call I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Seems to be fine. Okay. Oh, the size doesn't change, but that does. Okay. Okay. Good enough to get started. Oh, I already changed it here. Yeah. Okay. Shouldn't need to do any of that. I can just resize, right? Yeah. This is a bit tricky. All right, creating a new table. So Actually, I guess it's fine. The shell is going to be empty. For that, actually. Really? Is there actual guarantee on that? Maybe. Line malloc, yes. Guess it. Okay. Still confused. Limit of 8 only. Oh, 8 only. I see. Okay. Need something bigger. Bigger. Does this work? Do it here? Oh. There we go. 16, good. Guess I just don't trust it. Just don't trust it. Okay, that's too much. Well, I suppose I finally failed it. Good. Sometimes. Oh, there you go. Not quite consistent, but okay. 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 Well, last time it took like 4 tries to fail. Fine, then how about... Rip. Okay. Now... Excellent. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Catch, good catch. Now back here. 16. I'm just gonna give it some random ass freaking value. Does it even matter? Yeah, that should catch something. I don't believe you. Do not believe you. Fine, 4 is 4. Put it up to 16, that's fine. Okay, I do resize. I do indeed resize. Right. Okay. Okay. I guess this was easy enough. What's up, Blue? Have I deleted your message? No, I have not. But sometimes YouTube deletes messages on its own. That's out of my hands. We are here just abiding by the YouTube rules. So if they decide to delete something, squash something, rip. Rip and Parmesan and pepperoni. And all the other ways. I have a bunch of changes. What am I doing here? Share the link. Yeah, YouTube by default deletes links in YouTube chat. Well, coach working on stuff, but I'm good for now, man. I'm good for now. Run that up. Good. Alright. So Unta Soul Goody. Goody. Well, it doesn't really matter what the developer thinks about a game anyway. You're not selling the game to me. He's selling the game to all the non-game devs out there. Who cares what I think? Question is, do I just throw this library at my game as it is? Or maybe do I write some kind of small, tiny little text-based game to use my library? To prove it out on a smaller scale. But you know, it's been like a day since I saw my own game. Let's go at that for a bit.
Not enough energy.
Get you some energy. My car has a tendency to ignore attacks sometimes. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, man. If you're making a game to sell, then who cares? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good. Focus on my game for now. Wait, what? Oh, I have some kind of cute little bug where you have to press X for it to attack. Oh, I see. A single tap should lock it in. Or is it just on this? It could be just on that. Something here. Single right click is not enough. What about one? Yeah, same problem. Take care, Blue. You did not get your attention, so time to get your attention somewhere else. Alright, so let's take care of that. Yeah, this is the way. The only way. I see. So in the past, one-off is completely fine. Like you launch a projectile and you move on with your life. But now I need to remember it. Now you have to remember what you queued up until you cancel it out. Which might mean up attack moving. Ah, yes. Hello. Is there a valid target entity? In this case, there is. And what about in the beginning? Like here. Yeah, it does go here. Okay, I see. Oops. There you go. If you press once, it will go and complete its task. Whereas if you just go in here, it will stop. Go forefront club. Yes. But like that. Perfect. Oh, I was kind of hoping. Really? It somehow skipped that guy right over. Well, that's kind of a trick. Actually, it might be fine. No, I should attack that. Why is it not doing that? Because it's moving in. Oh, this is only when it has. Or hey, what you do? Oh, it expects to get a request. No. Actually. Oh, here just goes. It doesn't check. Only checks while holding that. Not quite what I was hoping for. Oh. You just do that here. Yeah. Okay. Except him already moving. Could switch to in progress. Okay, good. So now it's max the first thing it runs into. Good. Yeah, okay. Can you take a wall? Yeah, this way. It's not gonna attack. Oh, but this one got broken. What's up, Nefo? Actually, that's a good question. We need to update the title. Already implemented dynamic thing. So hero melee. Day 4. Maybe CS. So yesterday I spent all day working on bringing my entity component system up to almost usable state. I'm some tempted just to spend a whole day just doing nothing by converting the whole code to my new library and see how close it is to being usable. Oh, I'll continue working on this guy. Oh, this one is kind of got broken now. Yeah, I'm currently using flags, but this is temporary. I've been... I have my own entity component system. I have many lines of code of different unit tests for my own system. It follows the public API more or less to the flag system, but it's my own implementation. Got many unit tests of all kinds. Did I? Well, I already pretty much have implemented it, so it's too late for that. From like once in a while, I actually try to convert my entire game to mine and then see what's still missing. So I did that maybe a week ago. Oh yeah, it kind of... do like a drive-by. Because this Flex has been very nice for me to use like for the last 2 years, basically. Dude, if you really need to implement that, which you don't really need to, but Flex has a pretty decent blog on that. Like right here. There's already blog for this. Which talks about the whole approach. But there's many ways to implement this way. There's different approaches to it. Plus, I would not recommend implementing what I have anyway. What I have implemented is far too complex. Just far too complex. I'm like borderline don't even want to do that, but like, dude, there's so much stuff in here. Which is some pretty advanced template work occasionally too. Like, do you really want to do all this? Let me find some nastiest template magic that I've had to do. I mean, yeah, certainly. Some of the stuff is pretty wonky. Like, yeah, if you enjoy writing all this stuff, then sure, I suppose. Some of the stuff is pretty disgusting. With this. Yeah. You really don't need to use the CS anyway, like I'm borderline need that for the game because my stuff is kind of complex. But most of the time you don't need this. Just get down and start writing it, dude. This is not my first time writing entity component system. I've done it before while knowing almost nothing, reading no blogs, doing no research at all, just start writing that stuff. Like, it doesn't take anything. Like, why do you need some random blogs and people telling you how to get something done? It's about time to be independent, dude. Just go write it. Who cares? Bam. Smack it in the face. In the face. Yeah, dude, just start working on that. Because the best the blocks will tell you is like, hey, you should do this way, but you're not really going to believe any arguments they make. Whereas if you actually implement your own stuff, you will pretty quickly see like what's the problem. Boom, 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 boom. Sit back down. Let's apply a color scheme to the bat. Hell yes. Looks ugly as hell, but okay. Oof. Oh man, this guy. I need a better dying mechanic so I can actually slow down time and see what actually got me. I don't know, right now the movement is intercepting all attacks. What if this movement only intercepts it if you don't have a queued up on specific guy, otherwise you have to specifically stop input and then move. Let me see. Let me see. Great access sword, please. Indeed, indeed. Well, that's the easy part. I can just make a new model for that and so on. That part is easy. What the hell did I do here? Oh, I was working on this. Yeah. Wait. This for 8K. It's probably 5K. Where's control bone? There you go. Dun, 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 dun. What? Oh, I guess I did use AK for this after all. Except I'm have to go back in time. How back do I need to go? Stop Supreme, welcome back. Who's this blender thing? Fine. Let me see. I'm trying to guess which one would be idle motion, weapon from hero. That might be a good one to go back to. Alright, how do I do it? All I really want is this particular file. Open changes a working file. Would this do it? You see, I have any changes on my break? No, I don't. Not what I want. File revision. Do I need to go to the command line, dude? I might have to. I need the whole branch. I just want this file. Just this file. File history. Alright, fine. I don't remember now. Command line. Look through changes for specific file. Log follow. Alright. Let's go hunt. Is it this? I don't remember. Fine, whatever. Auto motion weapons for the hero. Yeah, that's probably the one I want. So this. Yeah. Okay. Back to specific file version. -3, yeah, that's what I wanted. To do it here. -5. Yeah, okay. Have that. Check out committed stage. Okay. Good checkout. Dash. And this, right? Yeah, I'm analytics. What is that? All right, that brought back something. So let's do revert. Okay. By the power of Git magic. Recovered that. Good. Good. It's only 24 megs. 25 is not the worst yet. I really want to have a cross attack. Really, really, really. Okay. Making it happen. Steam page out and all status still? Spells. I think I pay like $20 for game stats. That's more than enough what I need. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe that one is more powerful. Ah. Crosscut. Now, previously on Dragon Ball Z, I tried to use IK, and that was fail. That was a big, epic fail. So, turn off IK. Completely. Bye-bye to that IK. Okay, there's too much noise a bit. It's fine on this. This is gonna be slower, but you'll get the job done. Actually, a lot of this prep is fine. No, sure. That's fine. Yeah, that looks good. I'm so lazy not to rig it already. It's fine, I'll just do a quickie. Okay. This is the one that's swinging out. I was thinking that I could maybe... might fly. Starting with that, it should be fine. Back, swings full sideways, forward up. Actually went up too high. Here I was hoping a bit of a follow through. Is it already at the max? I guess it is. I was hoping for more rotation through. Maybe I actually have to turn this even harder. Yeah. Okay. That might fly. Be right back. Yeah, what I actually need to go for a sprint. A quick little short sprint is what I actually really need. Let's get this animation in and I'll do that. Must step forward, you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh, okay. I don't remember if I have mechanic already. But no, I'm good looking at random source code, dude. I've spent plenty of years looking at a whole bunch of random source code while getting paid a ton of money for it. So same offer to you. A lot of money and I will look at the source code. Otherwise, I'm good. Okay. Ability state, weapon melee. Maybe I can just snag another animation. Crosscut. Some of them lower. Probably about the same. Oh, it just doesn't quite turn enough. Oh, because this one turns. Ah, I forgot. I forgot. I don't actually turn this. I don't turn the hip. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to reset all this. Then twist it using the body. Time for charity? I'm good, man. I don't believe in charity. Charity is against my religion. Alright, how about I turn... Yeah, this is probably as much as I can turn. And this is gonna be the absolute maximum that I can pull off. I'm have to do something about the hip. I'll have to think about that one. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Because like even the lag motion has become kind of pointless. Hips, hips, hips. Do need to affect the hips, but not affect the legs. Well, what I need from you is money to look at the code. It's very simple. You need something, I need something. If we can come to an agreement, sure. Otherwise, I'm good. Actually, at this point, even money's not gonna do it. Now it's too annoying. Nope, I'm good. I am good. Maybe I need to engage shoulders too. I need a fancy mask to do what I want. Actually, there's another idea. Can I bend this more? Probably not on this, huh? I'll give it a try. Is there a reason it's only look search using one of them? Boy. What kind of weird ass bug is that of shadows? Whatever. Oh, this one is skewed. Was it not saved before? It's weird. Oh, maybe it did not save. What exactly changed? Oh. Dude, you need to go annoying somebody else. Well, fine, but... Alright, next task. How come it's not choosing between the two animations? Go to one. Have to be somewhere here. Frozen animation. When was this chosen? Here. This is when attack was requested. Little wait, good. There's two of them. Animation 4 and 4 each time? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it is. Overhead. Is that just a bug? No. Uh-huh. Okay. What's up, DT? Got a cross swing now. Got it all. Overhead or slice. But I need a fancier animation masking. Because right now, unfortunately, I need him to turn hips. Without also affecting legs. Indeed. Dude, I spent 3 hours last time trying to use inverse kinematics to do this motion, and then just using like 10 minutes I made it just using forward kinematics instead. Problem solved. So much for that. But to really get what I want, I need to be able to affect his hips. Easy money indeed, easy money. I was also thinking the way I want to control it. No, animation is super easy to make. I'm barely spending any effort right now on animation. I could spend like full 3-4 days, a full week just doing nothing but animation work. This is animation for like 5 seconds. There's barely any effort here. Just get enough of it going. Can always spend hours and days on this later. Kind of looks awkward. One reason it looks awkward is because there's many reasons. A lot of reasons. But primary one is that it's not moving the hips. It's only moving upper body purely. And it really needs to move the hips. Twist them off to one or the other side. Yeah. Because animation doesn't bother me all that much. Because animation is easy enough to fix. That one is fine. The more interesting stuff is how do you want to do it? Like, for example, right now, movement completely takes over attacks. You can do like drive-bys like that. But I wonder if that's what I want. Maybe I want it to be more grounded. Because he just glides around too much like that. Maybe I'll ground him a bit. So that he can only move when you like force break an attack. It might be quick and easy change. Because let's see, if there's a movement, allow movement to cancel attack. Yeah. It has been almost a year since I've been working on the guy, for sure. I mean, the thing is, I actually enjoy playing with him. It's just I don't enjoy a bunch of stuff, other things involved. But I think I would actually enjoy making weapons for him. Armor pieces, maybe. We'll see. Indeed, indeed. I could make him swing without actually turning in different direction. Kick to win, indeed. Well, kicking requires... I think kicking is still broken. Yeah. That I haven't bothered to fix at all. That still needs fixing. Needs a lot of fixing on that. Let's get this Billy Clab out of my face. Dude. Well, I guess the basic is kind of there. That was like a mass cow tipping. Look at that. Just cow tip after cow tip. Yeah, his melee attacks are so finicky. There's so many things to get right. Bam! They used to fly even faster than this. Oh, I'm also low on energy. I forgot this thing takes energy to play. Bro, what happened to my monitors? Okay, seems to be back in business. Actually, where's my frame rate? There you go. I don't really want him to. I mean, I might be okay with doing like a side attack while still moving the same direction. Definitely needs to turn freaking hips. Yeah, he can kick while holding that thing too. Including some occasional punches. Bam! Well, now I'm out of energy, but I need some kind of UI information also to when you're low on energy. You're good? You're good? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Do I have enough skill points for buff? I was kind of hoping. Let's give him buff. Let's give him buff. Is that 0? Maybe it's a 0. Yeah, okay. So Y for punch. So I can go like melee punch. Melee punch. Yeah, but you like a tendency to do some kind of weird double taps. This poor guy's really low on energy, huh? Might have to like nerf the requirement here a bit. The attack seems really slow, huh? Need this thing to happen faster. There's actual punches here. At least some like that. This is a good time. Okay, knock him back and then do some punching. Okay. Okay, now it should happen faster. Yeah, that faster swing feels really good. Really good. So much so. I'll move this one back too. Yeah, so it's nice and snappy. Are you ever gonna do the other attack or not? I guess not. Huh. Current animation X1. Oh, now I went to 0. Mask. Is this not being overwritten? Crosscut overhead. Overhead. Crosscut. Okay. Yeah, okay. 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 Bit of a weird motion in there. You really shouldn't be spending time on this though, to be honest. But it's kind of annoying. Like this is fine enough. Looks so much better here because of hip turn. Actually, I guess not. It's a swing over. Oh, here takes forever and a half. Why is it taking this long? I don't understand. It should be way lower now. Is it a little bit crowded here or what? I guess it's just doing some kind of weird thing here. The hell's that? Oh, there's some rotation in here. Beef time indeed, indeed. Might do a quick break for quick little short sprint outside. 500 rotation, Jesus Christ. It's like he keeps himself on the head here. And this is just too crowded. Oh, I see. I was using that point for... Okay. A little bit of a feedback loop here or here. Is it on this portion? Yeah. Oh, it goes on some kind of weird stance here. Yeah, you go a lot more stable. might even move this out. It's a bit too much of a drag. Yeah. I will take that. But this thing has no levels, huh? A bit of a weird return there. I need to match it with the idle, I think. It's fine. But it does send them in the right direction on the hit. Yeah, that facing is wrong. Okay, okay, okay. I know what must be done. Is he taking... She needs to interrupt damage, actually. Interrupt the attacks. Okay. Yeah, that's a promising direction. That is a promising direction. Mouse, going to go away finally. Stop, please. Jumping from one stream to another one. I saw you cheating with Australian and New Zealander. I saw it. Boom, I'm away. Oh. Yeah, mailing this guy in the wheels does feel kind of weird, huh? Oof. Oof. That's gonna take some thinking. It's gonna need a lot of help. Yeah, that turn needs to go away. Stream lurker 44. First lurk in 44 different YouTube channels. I think I might need a little bit of AK break for more beef and some sprinting outside. Okay, okay. Indeed, indeed. Man, I'm worried that I'm Mitch can run out of space and get LFS eventually. That's not gonna be a happy time. More fixes for the hero weapon melee. 2 attack variations now. Yeah, like in this case, I'm holding down left mouse button to move, and then occasionally clicking right click. In that case, I shouldn't change the direction what he's looking at. Then we can just kind of run right through. Often do it, yeah, generally 3 times, just because I cannot eat 2 pounds of meat in one go. That's just too much. Fight, fight. Oof, oof. Poor animals. What about me, man? I always find it funny people say, like, you need to treat animals in a humane manner. Have you seen how animals treat other animals? They don't even wait for the creature to die. They just start munching if that thing's still alive. It's like, oh, it's the best. And now you feel bad for the animals. Screw that. A bunch of weird attacks going on now. Eating me because you hate animals. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you ever hang around with like wild animals, yeah, you'll change your mind real fast. Real fast. Like when a horse like back kicks you in the face and just caves your face in. Yeah, I bet you're not gonna feel so nice about horses after that. I'm away. Yeah, melee thing needs a lot of help. I bet the industry treats animals better than animals treat other animals. How about that? Do you think about that? Animals are complete asses to other animals, especially apes and monkeys. Those things are vicious. Like, who needs motion blur? When you have a fast refresh rate, it looks good. It's all the same. Oh, developers today are extremely spoiled, dude. You're completely whining that some people sometimes get let go, whatever, dude. Like, there's a bunch of whining. A job is not a retirement home. It's not some kind of forever thing. It's an agreement to work while there's work with enough pay, whatever. When the thing is over, it's over. Just like the company can let go at any moment, you can leave that company on any day, any minute of the week. So anytime you want, you can just bounce. Maybe in Europe it's different because sometimes you can't leave for a month. You're just gonna pretend like you're working for a month. But in the United States, you can just be gone at any time. Any freaking time. But somehow the company's not allowed to just fire on the spot. Like when I was leaving Amazon, I just told them, like, right, that's it, I'm done. I can't work even another week or day. They're like, okay, fine. That was that. There's a lot of freedom in that. It's just a bunch of whining dudes. A lot of people today are socialists. They hate big companies. They think nobody's allowed to fire anybody ever. It's almost like a job is marriage and not just a contractual job agreement. So no, all that is baloney. All that is baloney. On top of that, from what I've seen being in the industry, bro, a lot of people should not be there. They don't have enough skills to even pretend to be there. So no. Why it's too much? Have you read about human life before industrial revolution? 15 hours on a farm just so you can have enough food to eat. And now you're whining about some 8-hour work day with plenty of breaks. And especially like in White Office jobs. Dude, come on. Come on. The usual socialist thing where it's like, I shouldn't need to do anything just to have food, have now able to afford nice things, cars, whatever. I should just like get that stuff. If it's too much work, find an easier work, man. Yeah. If you don't like the work you're doing, then find some other work that you enjoy more. Otherwise, like, what are you whining about? No, jobs today are amazing. Absolutely amazing. And especially if you have any kind of serious skills, like, dude, companies hold on to you so freaking hard. Yeah, when I was being hired for Microsoft, they flew me out twice across half the continent. And I paid nothing for that. Nothing. They just flew me out just to interview me. It's pretty crazy. That text sometimes doesn't connect. There you go. That's a nice thing that you have semi-free countries like we have today. You can just do your part-time work, whatever you want, dude. You don't have to work all the time. Do whatever you want. And you can only really do that in well-off countries where other people work a lot. Because if everybody just barely worked at all, the country would be pretty poor, pretty low economy, so thank anybody who works really hard. Like if Jeff Bezos was just kind of slacking off most of his 30s, 40s, I would not have had years in Amazon jobs. And I would not have had savings that I can just spend now to make the game. And he definitely wasn't working just like 2 hours a day, just chilling. Yeah. Well, to be fair, DT, unless you were born like in North Korea or whatever, if you're born anywhere in a Western country, you usually have to be slacking off to some degree early on to be in a poor spot later on. Yeah, boy, melee thing is such a pain. Oh, this does feel good where I can just like dodge those attacks a bit. This drive-by attack is fun, but it needs a lot of thinking to do, right? Alright, for this, I'm getting the checkout. Because she can take him out, no problem. Except, I'm getting low on energy here. Dude, those rockets so annoying. Just gonna hide here. Oh, damn it. He's actually an actual boss. I thought it was easy, but I guess not. Well, hopefully that motivates you, DT, to get some actual skills. Carve out some time in your day to work on some better skills. Yeah, I think that's the first step I need to do. Is this showing up already? Wait, this one says the movement is not allowed to cancel, but it's still moving him. Oh, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go for a quick sprint outside, then cook some beef, and then continue after that. So be back. Until then, it's main menu time. Just let this guy bash some skulls. Actually, this might lag in debug build. Let's do it in the optimized version. Four, 3, 2, 1, hide. Oh, we found you. Now it's smacking time. Range attack on that other one is... Oh. Back range. Man, it's so hectic when you're using extra robots. You can barely see yourself. My game is too busy, actually, surprisingly. Oh, I'll be back. Alright, sprint has been accomplished. On to beef. Alright, beef is cooking. Time to change up the music theme. Six minutes, I shall have my pound of beef. Let's see, 2 pounds of ground beef, 73.27. 8 ounces of salmon. Total calories. Yup, that'll be 3,000 for the day. I'm still be hungry after that, though. I'll still be hungry. Let's see. We'll see. Control Alt space. Oh, it's that one. Okay. There's 600 just to bulk. I think I need that much just to maintain. Dude, that's like 12. That's like $12 in ground beef. That's nothing. Did you buy some fancy cars or something to require 3 jobs in California? Or do you have some alimony to pay out to 3 ex-wives? Dude, carbs are expensive. Or at least they're on par. I'm actually curious. Compare calories per dollar between ground beef and What was I thinking? Macaroni or something? I guess this would be cheaper a bit. But it's per pound, per calories though. No, that's fair. You do get a calories from macaroni pretty hard. Ground beef versus rice. Oh, really? You're gonna do that for me here? Yeah, I suppose. Rice is cheap in that way. Except it doesn't have any vitamins, but yeah, sure. Yeah, rice is just slow death. You get calories, but you don't get any nutrition. Plus, ground beef is just cheap, dude. You know what? I bet you need less calories in beef versus something like rice. Because the problem with rice, you just keep eating it, but you're not actually getting any nutrients, so your body still wants more food. So you're not eating more calories than you need just to get a sliver of vitamins. Versus with beef, I bet you can't even eat 2 pounds of beef DT. There's no way. I bet you if you just do 2 pounds of ground beef, you're completely full for the rest of your day. I don't buy it. Meanwhile, waiting for ground beef to cool a bit, and then it'll begin. Yeah, that's what I mean. You just have to eat crap food because it doesn't have anything in there. Because we don't actually consume calories. Humans consume nutrients and vitamins. We don't get enough of those. You're still hungry, so keep munching on the same crap over and over again. Plus, I don't believe you don't have enough money to eat ground beef versus some carbs. So whatever. Ground beef is just too cheap. Too cheap. Actually, I'm curious. Ground beef versus eggs. Because eggs are good too. Where's the calories? Ooh, eggs actually give you more calories per dollar. So yeah, eggs and ground beef are perfect. Yeah, yeah. You need to stop spending money on women, man. That's why you're going broke. That's why you're going broke. Okay. What do I want to do? I really want to try out my own ECS pretty soon. Boom, 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 boom. Well, in that case, if you're just getting a job just to invest it, I think it's a waste of time. Because investment at low income, it just doesn't do anything for you. You will get more money faster of 1 year building some skills versus spending 1 year of lower jobs investing. Like by far, it's not even gonna compare. Like I bet in 1 year of some kind of skills, you can get a job that pays you 10K more a year, versus getting 10K return on your investment from low income jobs. No way. You're not getting that in a year. Maybe $1,000 at the most a year. As they say, work smarter, not harder. It doesn't matter what's passive, what's not. What I'm talking about is absolute value difference in 1 year. Because you could say the same thing about skills. Skills are passive. Once you gain the skills, it pays off for a long, long, long time. So skill building and skill investment is passive as well, sure. Hmm. Present. Oh, wait. Hmm. All right, let the beef begin. No, these are tutorial bots. They don't do anything. They're just there for me to test on. They used to do something, but they've been nerfed since. Well, let's see. Okay, that cancels the attack. Okay. Alright, you're gonna have to be dropping your truth outside of YouTube. YouTube has different rules. I'll have to think about some more. I think for now I'm gonna fix the dash attack. He hits the ground sometimes. Indeed, indeed. Where do I apply the damage? Oh, yeah, right here. Flat floor. Yeah, that's a big problem. Why is it hitting in a flat floor? Ignore workable ground object. Oh yeah, flat floor, flat floor. You might have another way on that. Target options. Ignore floors. Yeah. This is max. This is max. Oh, I understand now. 75. Oh, how much does it take? 2. Let's make it cheaper for now. For now. Cost 1. Yeah, that double follow up sometimes. What is that? Is that from me holding? Oh, yeah, it could be me holding. It actually looks pretty good. What if I hold from the beginning? Wow. It's actually Looks a bit harsh on camera. If I do that in main menu, what does he default? What does he default to? Oh, he defaults to that. Okay. Yeah, but this looks good. So the melee attack is nothing, but cooldown. Cooldown depends on the animation. It's a bit rough. A bit rough. What do I need to do to my camera to smooth that out? I have to detach it from a player. Yeah. Dash acceleration. Yeah, this was easy enough of the fix. So now this is pretty playable. What if I slow it down a bit? Just to make it easier on the... That range is a bit wrong in the melee. Yeah, DT, I think you're gonna need to chill out. You got plenty other things to fix. Been worrying about some other stuff. No, it is definitely true not all cultures are equal, but that's neither here nor there. You're gonna have to do keyboard warrior somewhere else. What is this? Targeting that's good. Backbone transform. This is fine. Is this positions again being wrong? Yeah. Wait, this is in or out? No, it's in. This is in. So object transformers is bad. I wish I knew what's causing this. Sure. Yeah, like where do these nans come from, dude? Position is a nan. Well, that is a challenge. I've seen this before now and then. Position. Bone transform. Yeah, it's a robot. And his position is just bad somehow. Oh. Almost makes me think it's coming from navigation mesh, giving bad values, but is that true? Crowd agent. Crowd agent. Let's see. Somewhere here. Right. Check. Yeah, XYZ here. Does this have a trigger? I said I had to play it for this long to get the crash. Hmm. Is it? I might need to build like a debugging tool to keep track of the position, because I'm so curious what's causing it. Because it's a robot, right? Robot position. Robot position moves almost purely, well, navigation most of the time. Although when it gets destroyed and things go crazy, it could be coming from ragdoll, actually. Could be coming from a ragdoll piece. Maybe somehow positions here are bad. Actors. Does it have any kind of information like its position here? No, not here. What about here? No. Body collider, right. Ooh, I found it. Ooh, what is that? Those are some big values, bro. happened to here? No wonder it's a nan. This thing is wilding out. Okay, so it's physics. Colliders and bounds. But I thought update, no. Update the actress. Those are kinematic. I set them from here. Right, that is where I set them. Oh. I need to catch who's doing this. Why should I have a system like that? Ideally, I would have a system that keeps track which component modified position. This cloud is being weird. I think it's a different thing. It's crashing on here. This is wrong. I'm curious, maybe it is ragdoll. Use nan. Yeah. Okay, this will catch for sure already. Hunting nans. Here. Here. Where else? What else can move a robot? Ragdoll. What of that? Oh, I sure wish I was using Jive something so everything compiles in 2 seconds flat. How about I do some testing? So this thing is 0, so I can just spam it until something breaks. Huh. Setting it to 0 didn't work. Interesting. It's weird. Is this an integer or something? Starting is an int. No, it's damage. And this is integer as well. Cost. No, this was a float. Back speed, dash speed. But still no names. Have to wait to see what's the next thing gets triggered. Maybe I make it do a ton of damage. Dude. So it only works spamming when it's close, huh? Kinda. Still nothing. He needs to have a roundhouse kick next to walls, is what he needs. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. It's a little hot on the eyes, though. Needs a lot of camera smoothing to make it work. I don't want to turn that off if there is no target. Jesus Christ. What's this running? Dash melee, right. I'll maybe get straight from here first. Let's see, only for the request. It has an entity on it. Okay, so no spam on that. Good. The knockback does way more damage than I was hoping. Well, no crash. Wait, this acceleration not been saved. Dash acceleration. Wow, it's not. Dash, dash, dash. Okay. Speed, good. Come on, let's load. Good. Really? That much damage? The hell is he doing? Excuse me? Oh, his different ability might be interacting with that. Oh, wait a second. Do I need to do anything here? This is only when it's not in progress. Huh. Only happens at low speeds. Kick flying. Okay. And switch into running as a weapon and punch flying. Interesting. Back to idle here, why? I'm deciding to cancel a dash. But I wasn't pressing anything. Out of range. Let's bring in the range. Slow down. Attack. Cancel dash is right in here already. Return movement inputs occur. No need to click, but I didn't click anything. What is that here? Huh? Yeah, I understand that. Navigate to click. Oh, navigate to click remains for some reason sometimes. Like here, still navigate to click. Huh. Huh. Interesting bug find. Okay, so move to hold clears it out. Okay. Chain reaction. That is sweetness. Way more contact than it should be, but okay. At least that's interesting find about navigate to click. Alright. So navigate to click does not get erased. Okay. Why not? Navigate to click. Wait, what? If holding down mouse movement with action, go and drag path. Is this the only case? It is. Aww. Okay. There you go. So now slow motion is fine. I think I need to prevent recursive damage dealing. It's too much. When a robot gets knocked back, I shouldn't do more damage. Ooh, that looks ugly in slow motion. Holy crap. Oh boy. That AK is horrific. Absolutely horrific. Would you please swing a different way so I can measure how it swings the other way? No, I guess I have to do it manually. Alright, I know this looks like crap. So give me this. Is this overhead again? Actually, no, not that. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, this doesn't want to cancel out anymore. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe navigate to click should clear once you get to that point instead. Yeah, that is not good. Yeah, this number gets cleared out, that's why. It doesn't stay long enough to be there. Yeah, that should just clear out. What's up, Kurt? Female? Female still here. Don't you worry about it. Hot chick still here. Doing a pretty lag movements and whatnot. Currently working on the melee, bro. Especially in the slow motion. I'm checking out some abilities in slow motion to see if there are any particular issues. Especially on this one. Let's see it. What is it? Attack? Oh. Oh, I do that. I did that thing again. All right, hold on. Could you uncheck it? Thank you. All right. Move hold plus trigger. Okay. Now press 1. It will go. Actually, I wanted to melee attack, but sure, I'll look at the slow motion too. Bam. Just chain reaction. Okay, melee. Give me the cross cut. This game will take a long time. Yep. Plenty of stuff to do here. Although I can always choose to get rid of the guy and just... and cut the time that way. Or maybe leave him for like full release and like early access be just a female. Can always do that. Like, give me... Actually, this might be the overhead attack. Is it going to be overhead? Yeah. Ooh, it's so ugly as an overhead. Well, let's get rid of the overhead. Like the first Metal Gear game, huh? I don't know what that is. Okay, at least this one is fine. Overhead looks ugly because of IK is bad. Okay. Let's just hold down 2 as an attack. Smack. Animation now needs a lot of work. I wonder if it's a bad animation. Oh, if it's some kind of transition I'm doing. It might be transition. No, never had a PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2. By the time I bought those, that was like PlayStation 4 was the first one I had. So no, now I have PlayStation 1. Let's look at animation. Especially on this mask thing. Like, what is going on here? That's being so weird. Take this thing right here and let's see. Okay. So this one's going, but nothing yet. Relation factor good. Relation factor rolling it back. Good. Oh, what I should do is give those debris chunks the same velocity from the punch as the main body. But no, I did not play. Let's look at if the animation is good or not. Through. Oh, this is gonna miss. Right. Try again. Animation is finishing. Oh, interpolation vector is already at 1. Why is it still at 1? That's what's leading to that little animation jitter. Because the mask interpolation factor stays at 1. Oh, then it actually bounces back between. No, I need to build a proper tool for that. Really should happen is that in the last half a second it should blend out. Because when you don't continuously attack, it looks fine, because it will just roll back and everything is fine. Yeah, it does it right at the end. All about interpolation factor. This needs to be smoothly. Yeah, here we go. Missed that, but it will blend it out right at the end. Right? Yeah. Oh, that's what leads to the weird thing. Gonna miss again. Almost want a new animation where he attacks with a step forward. That way, for something that walks away, he'd get it. And I can predict that based on velocity. Interesting. Slow speed is nice. Yeah, so interpolation duration needs to subtract from the track time and interpolate back to 0 at that last portion. Interpolation duration, okay. This thing. Automatic interpolate. Right. Yeah, beef already went down. Oh, I couldn't finish quite everything, but close enough. Close enough. Okay. Relation looks good when first portion of emotion in goes from 0 to 1. Interpolation factor. And then back down from 1 to 0 in the last. Yeah. Fun fact, DT. In many cases, when you work on a game, you work all those jobs in one. Same number of hours. All right, so time and track. I might need to replace that logic entirely. First thing I need information about the motion. Because that doesn't have the end. What does it end? Somewhere you have it. Right. Right. And timestamp. Motion and seconds. Well, that's another thing. I might be working more than you. For 0 pay so far. Time on track, yeah, okay. Yeah, let's rework this a bit. So here's what I'm going to do instead. Time on track. Current time on track is less than or this. Blurb from 2 to given what? So that when timer track is at 0, that should be a 0 actually. No, right now the game doesn't have any potential. There's a lot more work to be done before it has potential. If the game already had potential, it would have tens of thousands wish lists, which it currently doesn't have. So when the time is 0, it should be 0. Yeah, okay. Or if time on track is greater than and minus the difference. Yeah, a lot of good tech is there, that's for sure. That's for sure. The thing is, none of that stuff, there's only really 2 ways that you can tell when the game is actually going to be good or not in terms of marketing. And that is when you create a demo, put it up on Steam Fest. That happens once a year. And when you get a lot of wish lists from that, that's when you know the game is clicking. Up until then, everything is a trickle. Nothing else really matters. And marketing means nothing in comparison to Steam Fest. So yeah. Steam already does all the marketing for you. Just create a demo, put it on Steam Fest, and that's your marketing. If you cannot do that, if you cannot do well with that, then the game is just ain't going nowhere. Alright. So in this case I need that's the end, right? It's gonna be going up and down. In a way, it's kind of goes like this. Yeah. We're gonna add some physically based rendering. I already have some physical based rendering. That I already have. That's why robots have some physically based rendering. Although this is one of these weakest robots, but other robots, they have that. PBR is pretty easy, dude. It's a solved problem. You can just look up a shader for that and pull it in. It's primarily about the texture qualities after that, pulling in and so on. But I'm not as concerned about that stuff. Is easy. Nobody cares about PBR all that much. It's all about the smoothness of the game, how often it crashes, how often it lags, how fun and smooth the gameplay is. Alright, so I need to see how close it is to the end, right? So motion end minus time track on seconds. So when this thing is 0, it'll be 0. 0, 0, I think. This will fly. Think. Oh. No, bring me the controls. Alright, here we go. It's too slow motion. Even now it's a bit too snappy. What are you going through, dude? No. Fine, that bug will fix later. Because let's see what animation are we on. Idle of weapon. Running into weapon. I'm suspicious. I didn't see any blending there. Yeah, I mean, graphics are always good and all that, but every game has graphics, dude. You can make graphics on Unreal like in 5 minutes. That is not a concern. Okay, running a little weapon, fine. Can speed you up a little bit to get to the point, and now here. Yeah, so interpolation going up, good. Oh, this is where that's the bad animation, fine. Slam. And now as animation goes to the end, it should interpolate back out to 0. So right here, rolling back down to 0. And you better freaking stay there. I don't want anything else to trigger. Oh, there's a loop here though. But no, it should be good. Yeah, when you swing fast, you don't really notice the fact that animation is all kinds of wonky. Let me rip this out one more time. Just a crosscut. Yeah, I like this. Now there's no weirdness anymore. Now you just get smooth animation. Except that weird thing. And then just bring it back. And no weird jitteriness. Good. On to the next. You're running the weapon. Blending into idle. Swing. Yeah, I like that. Everything is clean now, except that. Something happens here. Let me see. We're blending idle to idle weapon. Why is it doing that? Idle the weapon. Is it going back into, let's see, idle the weapon, fine. It's fine mostly. Okay. I think I'm happy enough. The one gotcha is navigate to click. I need to clear navigate to click. This thing. Keep set it true. So this is when left button is down. Left button is down. Security team, take care. Publish next playtest version. I mean, the one I already have is already pretty up to date. Actually, the only thing is you don't get to play as a guy, because that's a bunch of recent fixes. Because this is a current playtest. Oh. Let me reset my local settings. This would be the game without any settings. So you still get to play Alyssa, you just don't get to play the guy yet, Mr. Nifo. But he needs a lot more work anyway. Like, first of all, he's never in a story so far. And he can't really ride bikes either.
Hi.
But yeah, this is a current playtest, so you can play as a girl just fine. The current playtest even has a mouse wheel. Also, I think the current playtest...
Out of energy.
Give me energy. Yeah, she plays well. You also get actual items now. Actually, this... yeah. Yeah. I love hearing about bugs. Let me check one more time the backtrace. Here's the site where I get to see all the bad crashes. So I've only seen one recently in the last week or so. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have any freaking logs. I might have to try like a different website service. Because it keeps crashing for this one dude, but I don't know what is crashing. Usually I get a log attached, but in this case I don't. But yeah. Also you get the new leg animation for her. You even get the questing system. We need to reach wave 5, so she's quite playable. Quite playable. Oh yeah, my current build, this is not full green, this is only border green. Maybe it is worthwhile to push it. GTX, RTX, nice, nice. Yeah, actually a good idea to push a playtest. I could even do it now. As long as she's playable enough still. Let me test it out. But I might take a break from working on the guy. Maybe build out the story of her a bit more. Yeah, because let's see. When you get a new item here... Oh my, pickup range is not so tiny. Hey, the text still appearing there. Yeah. Boink, 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 boink. Yeah. Yeah. But to be fair, I only work on the guy like a few weeks out of the year so far. Like this is, I think this is like the first week of me working on the guy in this whole year so far. What I do need to fix, I want the stacks behind to go away. For some reason it's not. But otherwise I think she's quite playable. Wait. What happened? Why is the door not open? Aw, bro. Bro. How did that happen? That was an introduction. You get break free, completed quest, good. Then I went here. It should be open already, and it's not. Ooh, yeah, that needs to be fixed right now. That's game breaking right there. Right there. Oh, I think I know what's coming from. It's coming from you, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Probably what's gonna be. Now it's gonna be open doors. Yeah, okay. Okay. Even have actually pickup range Bane 15 is too short, dude. No. That's not gonna fly. Base pickup range. Make it 25. Oh, what did I click on? Yeah, that feels reasonable. Oh, I need to change this because these guys are doing nothing now. They just kind of wobble, but they don't do any damage. That's right. What the hell? 10? Sort of like 3. Or even just 2. These guys are not supposed to be seen. These are old dudes. They're just for testing only. Snap that up. Grab the classes. Good. Good. Now that laser's doing some funky stuff. Yeah, the non-ray tracing shadows are currently completely buggy. There's gonna be the same thing here as well. Like you get for the here, but for robots, it's actually that's the wrong one. I think they're somehow combining two robots and ones. Because this one does both of them.
Hey, that hurt.
Huh. Yeah, this render's kind of known. I haven't, because I rarely play in this render. I haven't bothered to fix those bugs. Let me see. What if happens if I destroy this dude? Oh, I destroyed the buff. Let's try the next map. Yeah, some robots, like one single robot, seems to get the shadow of everybody else. So let's see what happens if I take out this dude. Excuse me, I want that item die. Because there's one guy who's the carrier of all the shadows. He is the carrier. That is actually a good... Ooh. Yeah, now when he fell down on his own, now he gets a shadow. Interesting. Very interesting.
Not enough energy.
Take out this guy. Yeah, so just one robot is forks fine. Okay, that's a good, interesting data. Good, interesting data. Oh, to be fair, the longer I'm making this game, the less it's gonna be often that this game will be running on anything that doesn't support ray tracing. Lasers look good. Nice. Nice. Laser is my most primary tested weapon, for sure. For sure. For sure. I should probably focus just on her for a while anyway. Maybe I'll go back to main guy at some point later. At least he's now kind of playable. Zek is like an option. But now just more like just like a clubbing. You're just gonna go around and clubs everything. So there's a promise in that, but I might put a note in UI that he's kind of still in development, but whatever. Can mostly ignore that probably. You're clubbing really well now. Alright, so that looks goodish. Goodish. Mission improvements. Prep for latest update. Let's do it. All right, so can make a new branch. Playtest July. Right. Flower cover. That's right. Oh yeah, reminds me. I've been working on a system to specify rarity for those types. So things like flower will have a high rarity, so it will be appearing less frequently. But I haven't really applied this logic yet. That's to do. Okay. Let us prepare a playtest build. Red and white. Yeah, I have a lot of color combinations, dude. Like, dude, that's the thing. Like, working on a girl is just a lot more fun for me. So I might have to stick on that for another half a year, and then I'll see if I'll come back to the guy in the future. Can always make a ninja girl too. We'll see. We'll see. Change stream name. Updating the playtest. Okay. No, let me do it in a different window, just in case it freaks out for some reason. All right. Now to mark the build as Gucci. Okay. Okay. I think it's live. Get that update going. Good. It treated us like setting ducks. Indeed. Alright, so I've updated the playtest just now. This is the new updated playtest. You can tell that it's now saying June 10th.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah.
Oh, really? Didn't get lucky. I have a better look in here. Just a standard one. Okay, fine. That's fine. I'll split my energy between. Indeed. Might as well check anything. Community hub. No, everything's quiet. Alright, it's been like freaking week now working on the girl. It's time to get back into it. We'll work on sound somewhere. Yeah, now it just says new. That looks good. Just black. Not the most exciting die. What do we got going on now? Good. Yeah, we need to work on a color schema for this stuff. Because this is way too hard to read for no reason. Alright. At least the playtest itself is playable, it's fine. Help for gen item is there, dude. It definitely is there. It is definitely there. Card. Alright, I have the branch. Yeah, there's a passive health regen on equipment. It's an actual stat that you can occasionally get. Something like +1 heal per second right now, maybe. Like as an example. You have add heal. Plus certain points to heal. So you can definitely get it. You can definitely get it. In fact, if I go to my special battle mode. Do I plan to add some shops? Yes. You know, it's been a long ass time since I've done anything in the home base. And I kind of got bored working on the guy in some way, honestly. And this area could use some love for once. Because I have been thinking adding a station, the UI and all this. Maybe even saving an NPC that would unlock the ability to have a store. For example, here you can like zoom in the camera, open up some kind of menu for the shop while she chills on the keyboard. Because in my previous prototypes I've actually implemented crafting as well. I never had a shop, but I have done crafting. Well, when we introduce a shop, we kind of have to introduce currency as well as a prerequisite. So I was thinking to save another hottie so she bring it back, because I was also thinking like what the next quest should be. All right. Because this is where you get your first quest, as an example. You skip the robots, break free, reach zones, whatever. And the idea, once you get all those zones, the next quest could be maybe save one of the other humans. And she would be joining in your home base. And having another one will say unlock like a shop. Yeah. Yeah, straight up just white gray items don't have any stats at all. You're gonna have to wait for blue items to get any kind of benefit. Yeah, I should forget about the guy for a while. They just build out some kind of decent system here with the girl. Just not motivated enough for anything else. Take care, man. Take care. I mean, it has been long enough, actually, 4.5 hours. I think I'm gonna take off as well. And just work off the stream for a while. And chill as well. Take care, man. GG's until tomorrow. Till tomorrow. Take care.